Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. Give me 1 second. Alright, so just to give y'all a heads up, I do have Evo on my TV behind me, just in case like any crazy announcements drop while I'm playing. So if I get distracted, that might be why. But yes, we are taking a little bit of a break from Twilight Princess, mainly because I've spent a good amount of hours both recently and last night trying to reinstall and update a certain mod, and I'm kind of at the point I don't even feel like touching that game. But funny enough, I was very close to reaching that point with this game, because I did not think that downloading mods for this would be twice the headache as it is for Twilight Princess. Cause Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got like recommended a mod pack that makes this game kind of look similar to like the 3DS version. But dear God, the amount of things I installed that was like conflicting with the other. I would load up the game, for some reason Link's eyes would be black and not loading properly. For now we're doing vanilla because it's been so long since I played this game. If I just boot it into it randomized, I'm gonna be lost as hell. Like, I'm not gonna know where to go for anything. So let me at least like kind of speed through the normal game as fast as I can. But funny enough, I've been testing mods and just trying to get this thing to work. I've already got up to Zoro's Domain, but I'm gonna start over for the sake of the stream because it's not gonna take me long to get there. But I kept like thinking things would work. I would play for like 20 minutes, get to a cutscene, and then it would show a character that their textures weren't loading properly. I had to go back to the drawing board, see why the load order was messing that up, fix that issue, play for like another 20 minutes, encounter another NPC. For some reason, their textures aren't loading properly. And yeah, this happened for like a good 3 to 4 hours. So, needless to say, if we run into any more issues, I'm done. I'm over it. We're just gonna ignore it and act like it's not happening and keep on playing. Yeah, and also W texture pack. But this game does have a lot of crazy shit you can do. Funny enough, like, it has some things that you can do in Dustlight, which is the Twilight Princess like PC tools. But then it also like, it goes like vice versa, because like this thing has some things that you can do in that, and you're like, holy shit, it'll be cool if Dustlight eventually gets that. But then there's also things that Dustlight has that this doesn't, and I kind of miss it. What's up, Webtoon? And as you can see, problem number one. For some reason, Zelda is now fucked. I don't know how that happened. Emiko, how many times have I told you? Also, the one thing I don't like about the speed up text in this one, if I tap X, it just blitzes through all of that. Like, even if I let go of it. I just got the haunted version. That might be true.
Hello.
Okay, well, at least her textures are working properly. I probably gotta change the order for Zelda or some weird shit. I don't know.
Hello.
You know, I keep saying eventually I'm gonna name my file something else besides Link for comedy purposes, but I never do it. Yeah, I've never played the 3DS version, but apparently this is as close as how it looks, with a few other bonus things. Oh, the tunic, that's, first of all, how do I change camera? That's because of this. Where is it? Cosmetic. Kokori, yeah, if I reset it, it goes back to green, but I can randomize it, so whatever I want. Actually, it's not a bad color. But I gotta find out what is the issue with Zelda. Why is she looking like that? Oh, I know exactly why. Because, damn, now all of this shit is loaded on top. I know it looks like I have a shit ton of mods, but all of these here, it's really just animations. It's one animation mod, but for some reason it comes with so many. Okay, what am I looking for? 3DS Adult Zelda. No, it's Young Zelda. I just need to like bring these up all the way to the top. So that's, yeah, Enhanced Young Zelda reworked. And then where is... Jesus Christ, I can't see. I see Adult Zelda. Is there no Young Zelda? You said me and Cyberpunk, like it looks like I have a lot of mods, but 90% of these are yeah, good old Cyberpunk dependencies. I think that's it. I don't think there is a texture for... And I'll bring this up too, because that might cause an issue as well. And then... I think Ganondorf was fine. He didn't have any problems with him. So... bring this up. And God, my scroll wheel sucks ass. Alright, apply and close. Let's reset it. We should be good. Fingers crossed. It did autosave, right? Okay, thank God. No, because now her shit's fucked too. Don't you just love when we spend like the first 20 minutes of the stream troubleshooting problems? It wouldn't be a stream if that wasn't the issue. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need. Let me use this. Eldritch Horror, yeah. Let's block that out of our memories and act like we didn't see that. Let's move all this crap to the top. I hate that there's no easy way to like highlight everything and move it that way. Do that. What else am I missing? Majora's Mask style, Youngling. I don't think I need these. I think that should be good. Fingers crossed. I'm praying to God. I was playing modded Minecraft, 30 minutes on just sorting the mods. Yeah, but here's the thing, like, I spent so long doing this before stream, and now it's pissing me off that, like, it's all broken again. Because, like, that was the reason why I set aside a few hours, like, both last night and, you know, right before starting stream to fix this. And I think I did one small mistake, and now everything is fucked again. Okay, we're good for now. Running is a cruel mistress. When you think it's ready, it's not. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I know we need rupees to buy the shield, right? The blue one there. Navi already bugging the hell out of me. Also, shout out to free camera control, because when I first booted this up and I cannot control the camera with the analog stick, I was like, oh, hell no. And it took a while for me to figure out how to like configure it so you can also use it with like the C buttons. Because at first I had C buttons on D-pad, but then like that felt weird having to use like the slingshot. So then I put like slingshot on Y and B, but then that felt weird having to play like the songs. And when you have to do left and right, you have to press Y and B instead. That was just like fucking me up. But then I found out there's a setting where you can just make it so you can play songs on D-pad. And I was like, oh, say less. Now, normally, this is the Kokori sword. Oh, it actually doesn't change. Oh, I didn't overlap it. Did I not? Oh, no, I did. It just doesn't change it in the part where he holds it. Yeah, this is the Razor Sword from Majora's Mask. Which, even though I've never beat Majora's Mask, every time I've seen like concept art of the Link holding this, I'm like, hey, this shit look fire. Remake early access. Hey, look, I know a plug. He worked for Nintendo. He slid me this shit under the rug. I might have Dust Bloods too. Alright, how much is the shield again? It's like 40, right? Let me check. It is 40. Son of a bitch. Also, it goes without being said, but seeing how old this game is and it being a while since I played it and I'm trying to get familiar just so I can play the randomizer, I do not mind if y'all backseat the hell out of me. Like if y'all know where to get certain items, let me know. I need one more rupee, thank you. Nemo as a shopkeeper is crazy. Bro, I gotta jump up just to see. So yeah, apparently they just dropped a new update for this mod called like Zelda rendered, and it makes like the actual inventory items like 3D rendered. This shit do look kind of clean, I ain't gonna lie. It even does it for like the map too, once we like start to fill it out. Man, shut up. Where's my shield at? With the level mod? That sounds interesting. I just watched a video yesterday. Someone made like an entirely new like DLC of this game that takes place between this and Majora's Mask, I believe. Yeah, I don't know what it was called, but I was watching a dude do a playthrough of it. I think he was also saying it was like inspired by like Prince of Persia or some shit. I'm like, that sounds even better because Prince of Persia is like one of my favorite games. Yeah, I believe it was a ROM hack. It added like 4 new medallions that you had to get, but there was like also like 12 mini dungeons as well. I was like, what the hell? This sounds crazy. Oh yeah, I do have hyper enemies and hyper bosses turned on. And boy, when I tell you, some of these enemies... See, this kind of makes me really wish for a mod like this, or a feature like this, in Dustlight. Because bro, Twilight Princess is way too damn easy. And I mean, will you... Oh, I have Moon Jump still on. I gotta turn that off. Yeah, it actually makes the game semi-challenging. Hyper and Twilight would help with the enemies. It wouldn't really do much with the bosses, but when fighting basic enemies, it would make it a little bit more interesting. An 8 times damage run on TP? Goddamn. Yeah, remember back when I was using the Dawnlight mod? they had a feature where you can change how much damage it took to like kill the enemies, which didn't really make it harder. It just made fights last longer. But I feel like if you could like combine that with making them hyper aggressive and also making it so wait, I gotta do this, but also make it so like I don't know, man, just crack the enemies out, give them new move sets, especially the bosses too. But I think it'll be a while before they actually make mods that can even incorporate something similar to like an entirely new moveset, like how they do in Souls games. There's a setting for the slingshot. Hold up. Yeah, aim reticle. Give me that. Kind of crazy how good this game could still look if you just sprinkle a little bit of mods on it. But then technically this is how the 3DS version looks, so that's even crazier. But can I climb? Oh, it is mine too. Makes the Running Man a boss fight? That's crazy. Apparently there's another popular texture pack called I think it's called Ocarina of Time Reloaded. And what it does is it keeps the same textures that the N64 used, but it just makes them look better. And I tried that. It doesn't look bad. Like, I would probably do a playthrough of that eventually. But there is a part of me that kind of would rather play with this one to experience how the 3DS version felt. And then I'll go back and kind of play like a up-res N64 version. Oh shit. Forgot about that. This game kind of starts out really good. So I feel like back then, like, a lot of games didn't really waste your time with having like a super drawn out prologue. Like kind of like how they do in Twilight Princess, how you gotta herd goats and do all this mundane BS. It's like, nah, here within like the first 10 minutes, you're already doing a fire dungeon. Yeah, I think Reloaded is probably the best option if you prefer how the N64 game looks. Can I not make that jump? Can I? I guess I can do that. You think I'm a traitor? Absolutely. Like I could have hit it there. And not just climb on in the water. Why not? It takes a while for me to get used to having to press a button to climb on top of stuff. Because in TP, you pretty much just hold forward. Which way did I come in? That way. God damn it. So far, the only enemies that I've encountered that are actually kind of challenging on Hyper are the lizard guys, Lizalfos, whatever. I need a bomb for that. Game have manual shielding by default, but in TP it's like in the buried files. Oh wait, it's too high. Forgot about that. Bongo is brutal. You know, I think I experienced that because I was testing things out to see why a certain texture on Adult Link wasn't working properly. So I kept loading into the boss rush mode, and I accidentally went into one of the portals, and it was Bongo. And in my mind, I was like, okay, well, let me just kill this guy real quick, and I'll go back to testing out, like, which mod was, like, the issue. That dude fucked me up. Like, I actually tried to lock in and beat him, and he was like, nah. Oh, wait, isn't there like a certain order you have to do this in? What is the order? I feel like I did it the other time and just got lucky. Need this guy first. Every freaking Navi keeps bugging me, and then hold up. Then when I try to talk to her, she doesn't freaking say shit. Maybe it's the middle one. Freaking hell. Did I skip the important dialogue? I probably did. The tip is kind of vague, like most things in Zelda, because they rarely just tell you the answer. This dude's not too tough. But the music is, though. Tells you the code before you get to the boss. Yeah, some do. It's weird. Like, some are like hella vague, and then some are just very direct. Hyper really makes the pace of that fight just really enjoyable. GG's, bruh. I can see the light. And now I shall die. I like how if you speed past some of the options, the game just makes a choice for you. It says the code, I believe, being 231. I don't know if it's different every time though. Yeah, I don't know what the hell he says. All I know is I found it out anyway. So, you know. I forget, this cutscene is actually kind of long. I think this is actually the longest cutscene in the game. I get the feeling this cutscene is about to look fire in the remake. I freaking laughed so hard if the remake trailer came out. It's like, yeah, Ship of Harkinian is now on Switch. That's all it is. And that link you saw in the trailer, that is just a brand new texture pack. Low key, one thing I kind of forget about these old games, since they don't have voice acting, it kind of makes it easier to do ROM hacks where you add like DLCs and quests. Because like that's kind of like the main reasons I'm not a big fan of that when people try to do that with games today. Because obviously like there's either no voice acting, or if they do voice acting, it sounds like hella like fan made. But see, with games like this, you can just get away with putting text on the screen. We just need the 3, right, to get the Master Sword. There's this one, Death Mountain, and Zora. I don't know why. I just felt like as a kid, like the journey to get the 3 emblems to turn into Adult Link, that journey just took so long. But then like now when I play this game, I feel like I'm only playing as like young Link for like an hour, maybe 2. Like I've already beaten the first 3 dungeons. Is there anything else here before I dip? For now, I don't think so. There's like the Lost Woods, but I can do that later in Death Mountain. Why did she just fly in like that? Game is all killer, no filler. That is kind of true. That is like one of the detriment to like games, as you know, they've gotten better throughout the years. A lot of games have filler nowadays. Even Zelda to a degree. All right. There was a mod in the texture pack that did like a new model for the owl, but I didn't really like how it looked, so I just deleted it and stuck with this one. Oh, I keep freaking hitting no. I'm over here reading chat, and I'm just holding like skip text, and I'm wondering why is he still talking? Emulator or similar to Twilight Princess? Similar to that. I don't mind long intros if the gameplay story is good enough. I feel that, but I feel like it's only at its best when you're on your first playthrough, and that's when you don't mind it. When you go back and play the game again or do like a new game plus, that's when it kind of hits that, man, like this start or prologue is kind of slow, you know? Okay, yeah, this freaking weird creature right here used to traumatize the hell out of me when I was a kid. And it's even worse in hyper mode. Yeah, I don't know who decided to put that enemy right at the start as soon as you get out the forest. Hey, yo. Hey, hyper mode kind of different. Hold up. Like FF7's Midgar intro was like 7 hours, but super enjoyable. Yeah, but FF7 is a little bit different because it starts off with the bombing mission, and that's kind of like fire. Like, granted, Midgar is a prologue, but at least it starts off with you doing, you know, pretty cool stuff. You know, it's not like, you know, Red Dead 2, where it's like, granted, like you do a few cool things in Red Dead 2's prologue, like where you shoot people, but a lot of it is just, you know, riding around, listening to Dutch, listening to Micah, learning who's like all there at the camp and in the game. And like, if you care for like story and character, it's a good build up. And on the first playthrough, it's fire. The slice of life stuff in TP. I mean, yeah, I get that. And like, a lot of it does just serve as tutorial. But then you have like, you know, as much as people give, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you know, flack, their tutorials are a little bit more engaging, I would say. But they can kind of suffer from the same thing too. Like just feeling a bit drawn out. And to a degree, feeling like filler, even if it is teaching you how to play the game. But I would say it's slightly improved in Tears, with like the separate islands versus the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, but I don't even think it's making the argument that like, oh, the game needs to start off like with action. I don't think that's necessarily the case. Just, you know, not be slow. I've tried looking up settings. I don't know how to fix the pop-in for the NPCs. Like how when I move around and the NPCs kind of just pop in. I don't know if anyone knows a fix for that, but if you do, please let me know. Alright, bro, I heard you. Ooh, this stick is kind of sensitive. No! I actually thought I had it that time. Ain't no bro. Why is the timing always slightly off? Now I missed both of them. Okay, I'm getting kind of tilted. I'm about to freaking use my mouse if I can. Same as the sumo guy. God damn. The song is annoying as shit. That I think that was the reason why I was getting more and more frustrated. What's up with a hippie? Is that the Twilight Princess Dustlight guy playing Ocarina of Time? I've turned a new leaf. God damn it, I hate when freaking skip text selects no. Or selects yes. This freaking owl is annoying as hell. Can you freaking... Oh yeah, I have the setting turned on, so wait, isn't that girl supposed to spawn here? Do I gotta go talk to her in town first? Yeah, I have the setting turned on, so even the Skulltulas that should appear at night, they appear during the day too. Wait. She's not here now. Where did she go? What in the hell? Did you just like instant transmission? There's an option to make the cursor default to whatever continues the owl thingy. Really? What are these things for again? Aren't they for like something with like a song? You play a song in front of them? I don't know why, this makes me kind of want to go back and play Super Mario 64 Plus. That was a fire PC port too. Doesn't this thing drop rupees? It does. What's the skips and speed up tab? Let me check. What if I just do... Better owl. Thank God. Do I really gotta wait for freaking daytime? I will say this, that is the one thing that like I kind of don't like about this game is the way day and night comes and goes so goddamn quick. But technically you do get the song that can just, you know, change time of day, right? Or am I thinking, I don't know if I'm getting games mixed up, but there is a song you learn in this game that changes time of day, right? I don't have much knowledge of Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's been a while since I played, so my memory is kind of hazy. Yes, Sun Song. See, this is when the game needs a turbo button so I can like speed up the time of the game. It would be nice if that was a feature. I guess I should probably... What in tarnation? Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and A Link Between Worlds. It's an interesting combo. I still debate whether or not I want to try Skyward Sword at some point. There's a setting to skip this segment, and now that I'm playing it, I'm thinking like maybe I should have did it. Is there no way back? Oh, there isn't. Yeah, funny enough, I never spent a lot of time playing this game. I mean, to be fair, I can kind of say that about most Zeldas. Can I finesse this guy? I thought I can just go behind him. Son of a bitch. But yeah, like most Zelda games, I play them like once, maybe twice. And even then, like the gap between those playthroughs aren't usually like super close. This part's fun. Yeah, define fun. Nice texture pack. It does look kind of clean. Why did he stop right there? That was a weird spot to stop. Why'd the game auto-save there? That's a weird spot to auto-save. Oh, there's another blue one. I don't need it. Hey, I mean, at least I tried to finesse him. You miss all the shots you don't take. At least I took it. Okay, fingers crossed the model for Zelda is not still cursed. Please tell me I fixed it. Okay, no, it's fixed. Is emulation hard to get into? Watching you play makes me want to try. Well, good news is this isn't emulation, but to answer your question, it depends on what platform you're trying to do. I would say most PlayStation emulation up to PS4, obviously, is pretty, straightforward and simple. Xbox emulation is a little tricky because most of their software kind of sucks, except for Xenia. Xenia is pretty good, but like original Xbox is a little, GameCube is pretty straightforward. Dolphin has one of the best emulators out there, and it's not complicated. And then you have emulators like, RetroArch, that's like an all-in-one. But like anything, like it'll be tricky at first, but the more and more you sit down with it and watch videos and take your time, it becomes second nature. And then eventually you'll be clicking things left and right and doing it at the speed of light because you just have knowledge of it. I mean, even till this day, as many games as I've, emulated, I still have issues with like trying to play a certain game and for some reason like the graphics aren't, displaying properly. So then I gotta go to Google or YouTube and look up like what setting fixes this and go down that rabbit hole. So it's not like I'm an expert myself, I run into problems as well. And I gotta, figure out what the issue is. But yeah, like Super Nintendo, N64, they're pretty simple. Oh, what's good with it, Aaron? I didn't even see you came through. Yeah, funny enough, I was watching someone do a speed run of that stealth segment. That's exactly what they did. They just spam side jump the whole time. Bruh, we've already seen this. We get it. We all know about the story of the 3 triangles, but what about the story of the 4 squares? You see, some of y'all don't know what went down on them playgrounds, bro. I was the king at 4 square back in my day. Bro, I haven't played 4 square in a minute. The courtyard sky is clearly a flat wall, bro. Half of this game is a flat wall. This game is the definition of the earth is flat. What's up with it, Vank? I used to take Foursquare too seriously, bro. That in dodgeball, bro. Dodgeball was a religion. Oh, don't get me started on tetherball. Oh my god, bro. I low-key used to hate when I used to work like for the schools and I had to like supervise the kids at recess and they would get pissed off at tetherball. Cause I'd be like, bro, like I low-key get it cause I used to be passionate about this when I was a kid, but y'all kind of pissing me off because now I'm an adult and I'm not trying to hear this shit. Like, can y'all just like play each other, then one person gets out and then goes to the back of the line and then waits till like they get a rematch? Like all this crying. And me like with tetherball, I'll be one of those kids. As soon as I start losing, oh yeah, I'm throwing it by the rope. I know for a fact you can't catch it if I throw by the rope. They're like, nah, you can't do that. You gotta punch the ball, man. Get out of here. I'm throwing it. Dodgeball was war. Yeah. To answer the title, definitely still goated. You might not be wrong. Bro, every time I think of dodgeball, I just think about like the story that my brother told me when he was playing. And like for some reason they thought it was a good idea to play with like those gigantic like dodgeballs that are like damn near the size of like exercise balls, but they weigh like way more and they're kind of heavy. And he told me like there was one girl that he was trying to tag out and she was like running back and forth and like he accidentally like threw it and like it hit her leg, but it hit like where her knee was and like it hit the side of her knee and her entire leg like bent inwards, and I was like, oh god. I never grew up playing Ocarina of Time. I played Twilight Princess first, so a lot of the criticism it gets for being similar to Ocarina of Time kind of just flies over my head. That's how I feel about Dark Souls 3. Like, Dark Souls 3 was the first one I played, but a lot of people who are like mega fans of Dark Souls 1, they were like, this is just the worst Dark Souls 1. It just tries to be everything that Dark Souls 1 did, but the only thing it does better is have better graphics. And I would just be like, I don't know what the hell y'all are talking about because this game is fire. And then eventually I went back and I played Dark Souls 1 and I was like, this game is good, but it has definitely aged like a banana in a lot of areas. And in some areas it's aged like fine wine. But in a lot of other areas it's aged like a banana. Luckily for Ocarina of Time, I would say a good chunk of this game has aged like fine wine, but a lot of that is due to things like Ship of Harkinian and texture packs and quality of life stuff. Because if we're talking about the plain old N64 version today, it's a little bit of crust on it. Hate to break it to you. Still good, but it's a little crusty. The only problem I have with TP is having to collect the spirits from the bugs. Yeah, you know, funny enough, me doing the randomized runs that just skips all that, it's been a bit of a pleasure to just not have to deal with that headache. Because I think most people agree that while they were going for something different with the wolf segments, the wolf segments kind of suck. How do we get that one over there? Hold up. Isn't there like a trick to this? There's one over here. Wait, how do I get that one? Without, okay, no, there's a ladder there. I gotta grab this one over here. Can't wait for the remake. You feel. DS3 doesn't even copy Souls 1. I don't know what they were talking about. Yeah, because when I went back and like replayed DS1, I was like, the only segment it really copies to a degree is Anor Londo. But yeah, when I went back and replayed DS1, I was like, bro, the only thing that's really good about this game is the world design or level design. Oh, wait, hold up. How do I get up here? Middle of Snow Peak. Can I push this? No, I can't. How the hell do I get over here behind this gate? Oh yeah, I noticed these windows, they are not attached to the building. You might think that's because of the texture pack. Nah, because even if I go here and I turn mods off, it's still, you know, it's still the issue. It's 0 out of 10. This texture pack sucks. Yeah, I thought there was like a back door. Or maybe. Hey, what's up here? Not enough jiggle. Boy out here on that Ricky Frog timing. Recently been playing through Elden Ring and Twilight Princess. With the Twilight Princess Link and weapon skin mods. You know, I've always seen that, but I never tried it. I've been wanting to try that. Damn, I did not think I would take that much damage. I've been wanting to try the new Convergence update. I'm debating though if I'm just like run it solo or see if the homie's trying to run it. We could do like a seamless co-op playthrough. Job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? Bro, I thought you were gonna say something way different than that. If you don't get out of my face with that nonsense. Okay, how the hell do I get this chicken that's behind? There's even one up there too. How the hell do I get those? There's another gold spatula there too. Anyone in chat know how to get behind here to get to that ladder? I wonder, is there a way? No. I wonder, let me see. Damn, I thought you could like finesse that. Go up the railing. Can you jump on that railing? That's what I was thinking. But you can't do it while holding the chicken. Like, I can't jump on top of this box. Yeah, cause like I can't carry the chicken with me. Hold up. Throw the chicken on the fence? What in the fuck? Is that actually what you're supposed to do though? Or is that like a weird like glitch or workaround or something? So my thing is like, what is the actual method you're supposed to do here? Try it from like this angle. Oh. And then he freaking runs off. I got it one time. Hey, this is definitely not intentional. For a fact, it's not intentional. Hold on. What's down here? I'll take that. Cool little $20. Oh wait, did the other one go back to its spawn? So where do these doors lead to? Hold up. Some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that. Hey, yo, everybody. Word on the block. Oh. So I'm assuming I just throw this one over the fence, right? And then I grab the one up here. Before I jump down, is there another one up here? Oh, there is not. There's a hole up there. Probably should have flew to that. Is that it? It's the last one? Let's go. Oh, wait. 2? Oh, hell. I thought I was over. She was just pausing. Okay, well, where the hell are the last 2 at? me grab this while I'm thinking about it. You. Oh. There's still the one up here I never got. But even with this one, there's still one more. Can't spot it from up here. Is it back over here somewhere? Maybe up those stairs? Let me just turn this one in for now. Still don't see it. Ocarina Time Indigo mod? No, I have not. It's not in the well. Okay, I'm just gonna do this to see if I can spot it. Let's put moon jump on L. Where the hell is this last chicken at? It's really cool, a full-length Zelda game with other Link, really? Near the entrance? Yeah, I found that one. You talk about the one that was up here? Oh wait, from the crate. Hey, okay. I did not know about that. You son of a... There's morality choices? Oh, nah. Can you stop? Like, please. And the thing is, I don't even really need this bottle like that, but if my plan is to eventually do the randomizer, I need to learn, like, low-key how to 100% this game to a degree. Because there's going to be so many checks I'm going to have to do. Wait, what the hell? Why was the pathway texture not loaded there? It's good to know it's there, though. This bottle is necessary. Well, I feel like bottles in this game are a little bit more vital than bottles in TP. that mod sounds fire though. Also, let's give me another random color. Orange? Why not? Some more risky choices in the new Zelda games. I would like that too. I don't want to see just Breath of the Wild 3. Or technically Tears of the Kingdom 2. Is there a fire? No. Wait. This one. This looks fun. From back here? Really? See, look, I've already pitched my idea for, you know, what I want from a Zelda. To give me a Zelda where Link grows old, but like experience old, not senior citizen old. Give me like a Link in his like mid to late 30s, possibly even like early 40s. There's no Zelda or Ganondorf. See, I would even like that too. But Ganondorf is one of my favorite villains, so you know I don't usually mind when they bring him back. It's plain Ganon that I don't care about. Like I don't like Blight Ganon or any other variation of Ganon, but Ganondorf is usually pretty fire. Oh wait, if I even kill that, I can't collect the emblem unless I have like the hook shot or something. But yeah, it's funny. I remember seeing a post a while back where it was like, who was the best villain here? And I forget all the options, but I remember like a few of the options were like Ganondorf, Sephiroth, a few other people, and then I go to the comments and like so many people were pissed off because the votes that were winning was the villain from Portal. I forget her name, but like that female AI voice. And people were like, why the hell is this winning for best villain? And I was like, I don't think people realize, like, in terms of like true definition of a villain, it kind of depends on what you're going for. And I don't think people realize like how good of a villain that one is from Portal. Yeah, GLaDOS. Because I'm like, GLaDOS is actually a very well executed villain. Granted, you know, it might not be like, you know, the aura dripping, you know, evil incarnate that is like Ganondorf or Sephiroth, because, you know, they're just like, you know, they're just cool ass villains that have been iconic for years. But like from a dialogue written like, oh, like this is like genuinely like a good well put together villain, GLaDOS is kind of up there. But obviously, like all the people, what am I doing? All the people in the comments who never played Portal, they were like, "Well, no, people are tripping voting for this trash." Yeah, pretty much. Ganon and Sephiroth, they're more cool, so people want them to win. Which, I mean, I kind of understand people's argument there, because, like, I do think they are more cool than GLaDOS. But, you know, it all depends on the player, on what they find more interesting. Because, like, to a lot of people, Ganondorf comes across as, like, you know, generic. He's just, you know, evil dude wants to take over the world. How many times have you seen that told? And with Sephiroth, he wants to destroy the world. Navi, shut the Wait, I could have swore. Oh, big bullet bag. I thought we got a bigger wallet from that slingshot game. Because I'm like, why am I still maxing out at 99? Bro, I keep seeing like these circles of stones. And it keeps making me want to transform into a wolf and dig into the middle for a grotto. You know what's funny? I think like the instrument they used to make this song, I think it's called a steel drum, if I'm not mistaken. And some dude had posted like a TikTok reel, whatever, and he was like, "Am I tripping, or does this steel water bottle make the same exact noise as like the Goron City theme?" And he freaking like hit it on the side, and the first note that it played was like the same exact tune. It was funny. I need Saria song for this guy. Win over Navi any day. I mean, that's kind of obvious. I think anyone who picks Navi over Midna might be genuinely insane and a dangerous human being and a danger to society. Put him in a straitjacket. Why am I spinning? Not to say that Midna don't be bugging too. She do have a few moments where her prompts just don't be shutting up. Nick spinning. I don't know what caused that. Oh, the upcoming Zelda movie. Well, I'm just glad to hear they finally switched from it being live action to animated. Cause I was like, bro, you trying to make a live action Zelda? That just don't even sound good. The old IGN April Fool's Zelda movie trailer. I feel like I vaguely remember that. Hey, listen. Yeah, they cast it for the live action. I think they even like shot like a few scenes, but then like out of nowhere they just decided to swap to animation. I'm like, that's way better. At least that's what I heard. I don't know if that whatever source I read telling me that was BS. I would pray that that's not the case, but it do be a lot of fake news floating around these days, so I wouldn't be too surprised if it was, but fingers crossed that it was actually true. What even is this? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. It's a new texture pack that turns the game into Zelda. Oh, that's cool. I see my stats and sarcasm are finally paying off. I don't think there's. I just don't see any way of live action working. I just don't think it's necessary. Like even if they were to get some of the best directors and writers. And here's the thing. A lot of people think I would want to see one like 3D animated like the Super Mario movie. I'm talking 2D animation. Give me something like how freaking like Netflix did like the Castlevania series. That shit'll be fire. Should play GTA 4 with Kid Link. Hey, don't give me any. Hey, don't threaten me with a good time now. 'Cause you just gave me an idea. You said I thought it was Silent Hill. You said it wasn't. Y'all can swim? Since when? Zelda anime over a movie? Oh, especially if they did like a series. And like season 1 was like Hero of Time. Season 2 was like Hero of Twilight. Season 3, and then like, you know, eventually you get a season where they all converge. That shit would be fire, but you know, Nintendo just hate money. They hate good ideas. And here we are. Life is good. I still find it BS how they're like, oh, we don't have any plans to move toward like a Smash Bros movie. And I'm like, then why the hell would you put Fox in Mario Galaxy? Like the only reason any logical, sane person would put Fox in that movie is if he was leaning towards Smash. I ain't got time to fight though. Yeah, I think they're just trying to fool the people into thinking that they're not working toward that. They are, bro. Cause watch, they about to drop a Star Fox movie, and then at the end there's gonna be a post-credit scene with Samus's shit from Metroid flying in the background. Then they go do a Metroid movie, and then there's gonna be a post-credit scene with like a shooting star, but it's really Kirby flying on a star. Then we're gonna get Smash Bros, and then like out of nowhere, there's gonna be a cameo from Pikachu in that movie. People will be like, "Oh shit! Now we got Pikachu." It's like, bro, the idea is right there, bro. Just print the money out. If I put it this way, if Avengers got the MCU, Nintendo, you got the NCU. Make it happen. Yeah, Metroid, gas. You got the Marvel Cinematic Universe, then you got the Nintendo Cinematic Universe. Subspace Emissary, bring it back. You know, funny enough, till this day, I haven't seen a single Sonic movie. I hear they get better and better, like with each one. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, a Metroid movie would be fire, but I would kind of want them to like. A part of me would want a Metroid movie not made by Nintendo. I would want like a different company to make it and make it like dark as hell, similar to like Alien. Because I feel like if Nintendo makes it may not be dark enough. I still need to play Metroid Prime 4 though. I've heard a lot of mixed things about it. But I kind of just want to play it for myself and see. Let's just hit the exit real quick. Double back. Nostalgic OST, you feel me? Hear what I said again? Wait, did I miss something? Hey. Oh, our reference. I'm done. Do you want to hear what I said again? Why don't you shut the Yeah, it's a good song, but it overstays its welcome a tad bit. Give me my money. $1. I'm about to shoot this whole forest up. It's getting tricky. All right, this last one, you gotta lock in. It's about to commit arson in the forest. Hey, don't tell nobody. Okay, this one has an easy start. He has no sense of tempo, but I guess the notes is right. About to send this shit to Dr. Dre. From Okami, yeah. Oh no! I got too caught up. Dre trying to mix this. Jakey! That almost fucked me up, I ain't gonna lie. Man, give me an A. God damn. Pain is over. Yo, Pierre. If young Zelda don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you. Is there anything else I need to grab here? Don't we do something with these, like, dirt mounds or whatever? I forget exactly what we do. Oh shit, he did it. I mean, did you doubt me? Cause it sounded like y'all was counting me out. Wait, that's gonna lead back out. Magic beans, you're right. Forgot about the beans. Wait, what do they do again? Don't they sprout something like in the future once you grow to like adult Link? Crazy copy and paste emojis. Whoa, hold up. First off, who did your lineup? He got the Super Saiyan Goku type shit going on. What did bro say in Atlanta? He said, bro, you look like a fake Ellen DeGeneres. Felon DeGeneres. When he was talking about dude that had the blonde hair. That shit was funny. Freestyle for a second. Wait, why was did Nightbot trip on somebody? What happened? Try freestyle into the audio. I'm cool, bro. Some things I'll freestyle too. That beat is not one of those things. Oh, I'm trash. Kobe. See, that's why I made it, because I had to shout out to to the GOAT. The fact that I didn't say it the first time that's the reason why I missed. Wait. Isn't it supposed to like spit out items? Am I tripping? You gotta do it like multiple times? Kobe has different meanings depending. Fucking hell. Am I missing something? Because I could have swore it's supposed to give out a piece of heart. Unless, wait, did I already do it and I'm like this misremembering that I already did that? Because I've done it before and I've gotten a piece of heart, but now it's not giving me anything. Are you supposed to sumo an old Goron? Wrong link. Oh, I guess you do it 3 times. Weird. But it worked. Man, to a degree, I feel like I'm playing one of those like Unreal Engine remakes, but instead of the game looking like, everything's made out of glass, it actually looks good. But that's the thing that pisses me off about a lot of those, like, here's the game made in Unreal Engine. I'm like, why is everything reflecting? There's like reflections everywhere. Puddles over here, glass over here. It's like, why is everything so shiny? How do you get this piece of heart? Like, if I throw a bomb at it, will it fall off? No, it doesn't. Maybe there's a way you can, wait, can you? Ain't no. I mean, I almost had it. Yeah, I just have to like aim it slightly more to the left. There we go. Hey, full heart. All right, we're gonna clear out this dungeon. I'm gonna go grab me a quick bite to eat, and then we'll move on over to Zora's Domain. Dodongo's Cavern. Mandingo's Cavern. I want a mod that replaces the text with that. That was pointless. Leave me alone, please. Hey. Link, you dumb. You're supposed to put it down, not throw it. Also, I turned on the fireproof shield option because I don't got time to be going back and rebuying the shield over and over. Because, bro, there are bats in this dungeon like these that are on fire, and their specific AI is programmed to burn your shield. They will just fly straight toward you with no other goal in mind but to go for your shield and then fly away. Bro. I'm dying. These hyper enemies ain't no joke. Damn, 3 hearts? I'm not dealing with y'all. Need a bigger wallet, man. Ah, shit. Get ugly. It's okay, a tough fight, I ain't gonna lie. Gotta lock in. But we got it. I still have moon jump on. I never turn this off. Oh, bombs don't hurt it? Why can't I hit this thing? Bro. I thought there was an easier way to do that. But you know me. Wait, why did this not blow up? I did throw a bomb at it, right? A door? I'm expecting that. It's one of these guys. I'm gonna be real, whatever you're selling, bro, I probably don't even need it, so. Now I'm gonna go waste my time talking to you. And this dude respawns. How did that not connect? See right there? Shield would have been cooked. Shield would have been cooked again. They be selling bullshit, man. Stuff don't nobody want. I'll give you 2 Deku sticks for your entire life savings. Yeah, but any competent person that's playing this game shouldn't be that low on resources. I feel like that's, to a degree, that might be Nintendo's way of testing kids to see if they'll fall for a scam. But you know what? Let's try to get them at a young age. Are kids dumb enough to not fall for a scam? And pretty much, if you buy those items, that's proof that, you know, maybe you're not ready for the real world yet. I did not mean to dig down there. Man, thank God that's still there. There's a setting that makes it so ammo magic doesn't drop and it just made it tedious to go. Yeah. It's like it sounds good on paper because it's gonna make the game more challenging. But then you just realize now you're just taking more time to do unnecessary stuff. And that's not really fun. Because, you know, I'm the type, I value time over anything, so, you know. If your idea of making something harder is just making it take more time, you kind of lost me. That's why I never understood people will be like, oh, well, it's fun when you go through a FromSoft boss experience when you spend 12 hours trying to beat one boss because you're too stubborn to try anything different. I'm like, I don't know, bro. I kind of value time, so even if I gotta pull out some cheese to beat this boss in about an hour or two max, I think I'm gonna go with that, you know? Now, if this so-called cheese requires me to do something that just like completely absorbs the fun out of the game, and after I do it, I feel like I just did something that completely went against what the rest of the game was, then yeah, I get you. But a lot of times, like this cheese that people is referring to is just using a weapon or using a spell. The shield would have been cooked there too. Yeah, those things are hard to avoid. This dungeon really isn't that long when you think about it. Then again, like most of the, I think all three of the starting dungeons aren't that long. I knew you was about to come in with that nonsense, talking all up in my ear. Yeah, the child dungeons are pretty short. I feel like the adult ones are a little bit more drawn out. Especially like, you know, the water temple, the forest temple, or shadow temple, whichever one. I always get shadow and forest temple confused. Because which one is the one where you have to find the pose in the pictures? That's the, is that the forest temple or the shadow temple? Yeah, that's the forest. Okay, yeah. Fuck, then which? Because every time I discuss with Jackie what's like the most annoying temple, I always say I never care for the forest one, and she mentions the shadow one. But I used to think that we were talking about the same one. But I can't even like remember off the top of my head what the shadow dungeon even is. Oh wait, isn't that the one with the freaking hand creatures that kill you if you stand still for too long? Wait, or is that the forest dungeon too? You know what? My memory is cooked. Look at something. If it looked like they were giving each other back shots for a second. Y'all see that? Link, kill the lock off. I mean the lock on. Jump up. Oh, they both have it. Okay. They look so goofy, Jay. Yeah, that shit look hella weird. Also, I think it's funny that we were just standing in lava and just taking ticks of damage. Like, bro, boots are melted. These are bombs, right? Hey. I don't think there's even anything good behind that. I think it's just those dudes that sell you crap. I could be wrong though. I'll go double check before I do. Shut up. Listen. A scammer? That one didn't land. Alright, well if that's the case, I'm not going back for that. Oh. Didn't drop it. Oh my god. Oh wait, that actually worked. That's so funny to see the one blow up in my hands. Never knew you could just jump on top of that. Leave me alone. Haha. Got you before you got me that time. Look, I'm inside a snake. Scaly ass walls. Alright, bro. You got it. You know what? I like how the post souls and TP are pretty much just the gold Skulltulas of this game. I want to kill this thing before I go up there. I almost missed. I don't think I need to drop that because, I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway. I think it reloads every time you exit the room. Give me hots. Alright, I'm getting pissed. It does feel good though to like have this game actually be a challenge. Like I'm actually taking damage. I feel the need to look for hearts and get my health back. The enemies are actually aggressive and require me to lock in. Albeit that is due to like, you know, gameplay mods or enhancers that's not in the actual base game. Time. It's about that time. Didn't mean to do that. like how the game decides when Link's ankles are sturdy and when they're not. Oh, getting some drop frames. I don't know what's going on with OBS, but I hope it gets it together. I don't know if it's the internet or... That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Dude, what is going on with OBS right now? I wonder, is it my internet that's tweaking? My bad if stream is like laggy or choppy right now. I'm getting a red signal in OBS. I don't know what the cause of it is. It doesn't help that I'm locked into a boss fight. And I hate that it waits until I get to the boss for this to happen. The whole entire dungeon, it was fine. Oh, he's cool. OBS, get it together. What the hell? I just clicked over to it and then it straightened up out of nowhere. Pull up stream because normally when it drops like that, the delay gets very massive. So let me see how behind stream is. WOBS, more like LOBS. Alright, it's not too far behind. Are we done here? Gimme the loot. All right, 2 down. The Goron's Ruby. He's like, I don't know what bro's yapping about, but hey, at least he gave me the ruby. That's all that matters. Oh, here come these dudes. I like the spiritual stone theme. Alright, before we dip on up out of here, we're gonna take a dangerous trek up here where damage will be dealt, but we should survive it. Can I not pick that up and save it for later? Isn't there just like a cow in here? Yeah, it's this place. have to speed through this. Oh, I can't just like side hop it? All right, we're good. Big oof. But the oof was worth it. You know what? While I'm up here, hey, yo. I knew we had HD textures. I didn't know we had H double D textures. Hold up. Did she just give me her nipple sparkles? Because it looks like that's where the sparkles came out of. Do I think the remake will be any good? It'll be terrible. It'll be the worst thing Nintendo has ever put out. And then I'll wake up from that dream only to realize that I have peak. All right, we got spin move. Magic meter acquired. I hope they don't ruin the great fairies. They're definitely gonna look different, I'll tell you that. Okay, while I'm up here, let's go to Dev Tools and let's create a warp point and let's call it Death Mountain. So now when we click this, we can just teleport right here without having to do all that nonsense. You know, at first, I didn't know how I felt about this new roll animation from 3DS. Because it does look a little weird. But I guess, like, to a degree, that's how, like, you would naturally roll. Because most people don't, like, roll in a full forward motion where, like, they, you know, tuck into it. One thing I did remove though, in the 3DS, when you strafe to the side, he kind of like leans to the side. I had to delete those files because that was kind of pissing me off. Well, the main thing that was like irritating me was that even when you went backwards, because like I kept the one for him going back, so like he kind of leans back. But the problem was, if you keep the animations from him going to the side, it would still do like the side lean even with him going backwards. So I was like, why the hell is that happening? So I had to like go into the files and delete the ones for the side, like the sidewalk. Damn it, I didn't do that. Star Fox redesigns are pretty divided. I have a feeling Ocarina of Time will be the same. Yeah, they might do some weird stuff like how they did with Star Fox. I just feel like that's due to the fact that they're actual like animals. So they just went like a weird route with that. There's a wall up here I missed. Damn, I actually didn't need that. Fuck. But yeah, judging by the little snippet that we got of them showing us how Link looks, I think it's safe to say that like character design wise, I don't think they'll butcher that. But we can't say the same for like, you know, boss designs and enemy designs and whatnot. Because just because you make the graphics look better doesn't mean that fans will think the game looks better. I mean, prime example, I mean, a lot of times I don't get what people are smoking when they say this. But I guess from their perspective, they do have a valid point. A lot of people don't like how the new remake of Demon Souls looks, and they prefer like the PS3 version of Demon Souls, which, you know, I think it's blasphemy. You know, I think the remake of Demon Souls looks amazing. But people have made videos stating that like the remake removes a lot of like the essence of what, you know, the OG game was in terms of like messing up enemy designs and stuff like that. But I guess from my perspective, someone who never played the original, I thought it was fine. You know, I thought it looked amazing. It's more art style versus graphic fidelity. Yeah, I get that, but I feel like in Demon Souls, you know, in their case, their graphical fidelity is so insane that you can kind of like, you know, give them a little bit of a pass for kind of, you know, not doing so good in the art style. Well, it's not that they didn't do good in the art style department. They just changed the art style. And people just didn't like what they changed it to, you know? But I don't know. I feel like a lot of that just comes from people being like a purist. And you can't really please a purist because in their minds, like, the game was already perfect. Yeah, same as me. If you didn't play Demon Souls OG, which, if I'm being fair, bro, can we all agree that a lot of PS3 games did not look all that good? The PS3 only had like a few good looking games. Everything else looked way better on 360. Because even like a lot of devs will admit that the hardware that the PS3 used was so weird. And I feel like Demon Souls definitely fits into that category to where like, this game didn't really look all that good considering the games that were coming out alongside it. Well, here's the thing. I think there's plenty of 360 games that didn't age good, but I feel like there's far more PS3 games that aged worse than 360 games. We could plant these here, right? Yeah, Dark Souls 1, that's why I had to get remastered, because if you go play like the OG Dark Souls, but that's just from FromSoft has never been all that good with keeping up with the times of their releases. Cause here, let's check. When did Demon Souls come out? This chicken is gonna piss me off. Demon Souls came out 2009. Now let me look. 2009 video game releases. Oh, no, let me just put top 2009 video games. Just give me a freaking list. You had Uncharted 2, Arkham Asylum, Assassin's Creed 2, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Dragon Age Origins, Left 4 Dead 2, and Infamous. I think we can agree that all of those games have better graphics than Demon Souls. And it's not even like close, but I will say there are some of those games that don't have better art style than Demon Souls. I'll say that. But if we're talking like raw graphic fidelity, then yeah. Oh, no, I have to grab it from up there. What is that frog there for again? It's over here. Left 4 Dead had pretty bad graphics. I think Valve games, they have a very specific art style that kind of leads the way for them. Because even to this day, I don't think Left 4 Dead looks like a bad game. Even on console. But I would say Left 4 Dead looks and runs like, it doesn't look amazing, but the point is it looks and runs better than Demon Souls. Like that's the argument we're making here. Cause like people can't make the argument like, oh, the reason why, you know, Blighttown and Dark Souls 1 ran like dog shit, and the reason why the game had like, you know, bad lighting in certain areas is because the game is so old. But I'm like, no, this game came out like, you know, 2009, 2010, and there were games coming out then that looked pretty good. Like Arkham Asylum and Arkham City looked pretty good, and Dark Souls 1 and 2 came out around those times. Resident Evil 5 looked pretty good. I mean, here's the thing. People even make the same argument to this day with Elden Ring. Elden Ring has insane art style, and it blows a lot of other games' art style out the way. But like, yeah, graphically, you compare it to games that came out within the same year of Elden Ring, it is still technically like behind. But it's the art style of the game that like uplifts it so much. Wait, do I really need to bring the chicken here for that? I mean, granted, here's the thing. I know I can waste my time doing all that, or I can just not waste your guys' time and do that. art style wise is more important. Well, art style will always age better. That's why games like, Okami, Beautiful Joe, Kingdom Hearts, those games will always look good because they lean into art style versus like raw graphic fidelity. Even same with these games, like this, Twilight Princess. Like, yeah, the textures in the game might show age and get dated. But then when you realize when all you have to do is download a texture pack and the game just all of a sudden comes back to life, you realize, well, the problem was never really so much with just like the textures. It's just the art style. Just, you realize what their vision was back then. They just didn't have the technology to, get that vision across. But now that they have the technology to do that, you see, what it can be. Yeah, Wind Waker is another great example. And here goes OBS being another L once again. Wasn't Demon Souls a genre-defining Souls game? Yeah, it was the first one. It was the first one. Alright, I don't know what's going on with OBS, but it's dropping frames again. I was waiting to get to this part so I can leave you guys with some dope background music while I go get me some food. So I'm gonna go grab me a quick bite to eat, and then I'm going to use the restroom. And then when we get back, we will tackle Zora's Domain, hopefully in that time. OBS gets its act together and stops dropping frames. But in the meantime, I will be right back. Oh, that was clean. Bro, this move set is fucking ridiculous. I would prefer to get a Sekiro 2 before we see like an Elden Ring 2. The Cleric Beast? Wait, how did that hit me? Plus Ridden Beast. Shitty. Oh my God! Holla at your boy! Clutch that shit! I don't need a team, nigga! Oh, she bowed down. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Fucking hell. Oh, he's still alive. Holy shit. That was crazy. Good luck. I don't think this should have seen it. Thank God. Thank God. Oh no! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? There's no way. Nah. No, somebody's got to clip that. Somebody has to clip. I cannot make this. Oh, technically we just spent the money, so now we can do this. Son of a... I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Can we clutch? Can we? Nah, yep, this mod. Wait, nah. I'll press up, man. Alright, let's see if this wolf has anything new up his sleeve. What in the living fuck? Bro, what is the budget for this episode? Because they popped off. However much it costs, worth it. Oh, nah, see, Queen wasn't doing all this. Sanji kind of got the easier fight. Oh, yeah, this is way more epic. I was holding that statement back earlier, but now I'm nah, yeah, this is the better fight. Oh my! A fucking Luke Kang up in this mother. Ooh. These fists go hard. From Software cooked with these weapons. The second I saw this in the trailer, oh, I knew it was up. Oh. You only got 40 coins. No. Oh, I thought he hit me into the train. I played for 2 days, but not like the entire 2 days. I played it for like, oh, that was clean. I played it for like 3 hours one day, and I picked it. What the fuck? Nah, like for real. What the, don't want to be mean. Try some easy cream. Oh my fucking god. That shit was cringe as hell. Please. that was clean. Bro, this move set is fucking ridiculous.
Wait, where am I? Okay, first off, what the oh shit! No, 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 no.
Said the doors are gone. What? How did that happen? I didn't even realize that. What, did she crash like 30 times on the way over here? What the fuck? Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought he was still alive. I was about to enter Ultra Instinct mode and like. Nope, not it. They're in numbers. They are coming in numbers. I'm fucking out of spray. Oh!
My aim is way off.
Please tell me I saw that. Please tell me I'm not the only one that just saw. This is intended to be a brick wall, so this speech pops up. But what if I would have beaten him? I would have not gotten this
All right. Hopefully I ain't take too long. But even if I did, it is what it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up now. Okay. Zora's Domain. W Mill, you feel me? Even though I don't know if I call it a meal, you know, leftover pizza is leftover pizza. Still hit though. Son of a bitch just randomly pops in out of nowhere. It be like that. Dude, I lived with a roommate for 2 years, and his text tone was that sound of getting a rupee. So like, yeah. Every time I hear that sound, it just makes me like think of that. Alright, what you got for me? Let's hit up Lake Highland. Because that is like the natural order of things you're supposed to do, right? Also, while I'm thinking about it, random color. Pink. We're playing melee. Something simple that I'll, remember. I don't think we need to fish. I mean, outside of the bottle, is there anything worth doing here? Did I just go back to Zora? What's in here? Forgot. Various unusual compounds. Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here. Look how fast that moon is rising. God damn. Is time just on crack in Hyrule? Is it just always moving at a rapid pace? Actually, hold up. Wait, no, that leads back to Hyrule. Hyrule Field. Oh, wait. There was that one cave outside before we came in. Can we dive down there now? Saga banger. This might be one of my favorite songs in the game. This, Ganondorf's theme. There's a few. Lost Woods. Oh, hell nah. I wanna be here. This song sucks. Went from a banger song to a L song. Actually, no, that song is not bad. It's just don't want to hear it right now. But can I just jump through this? Oh no. Okay, how I was able to jump out of it, but I can't jump through it. Make it make sense. Oh, he made the laboratory thing. I wasn't really paying attention to his music. Now you got me like kind of wanting to go back, you know, and hear it. Wait, don't we show... Who do we show this note to? Oh, the king? The one guy he said to not show it to? Funny enough. Oh, wait, hold up. There's also... Wait, why did I do that? What did that do? Is there more? Wait, it went out. The hell? You know what? Screw it. I give up. I don't know if that was meant to like unlock something or what. Hate to break it to you, bro. Yeah, we went ahead and sped that up because I know normally that takes a while. Oh, I was like, how do I get up there? They should double the time it takes. Imagine. You know, like, another thing I wouldn't mind. You know, like in Paper Mario, 1000-Year Door. I don't know if they do it in other Paper Mario games. But you know how they have those brief segments for like just a few minutes you play as Bowser? And you just kind of see what he's up to and what shenanigans he's getting into. It would be fire if they made a Zelda game where like every now and then you get to play as like a Ganon for like, you know, a good like, you know, 10 to 15 minutes and just like do some crazy shit with him. Wait, what song do I play here? Okay, obviously not that one. Wait, what do I do here? Don't disturb Lord Jabu Jabu. How do I disturb him? Well, that didn't do anything. Oh yeah, give him a fish. Which I don't think there's... Does it have to be a specific fish or any fish? Yeah, I would assume they give tips, but you know, who needs NPCs when you gotta chat? And if I didn't have a chat, I'd have good old YouTube or Google. But then, you know, there is the argument that I could just play the game and talk to people like a normal human being. I was like, did I mess up? Inside Monstro. I just gotta be patient, and eventually you'll just, you know, die by your own hand. Okay, so slingshot just don't do shit. That's nice. Oh yeah, we get the boomerang here, huh? Who that? Oh hell. How do I deal with these things until I get the boomerang? I tried to just, you know, bum rush through. I thought maybe. I get her across? That's the question. These damn bubbles. Wait, how am I gonna get her out of this? Can I like kill these bubbles like permanently? Or do they like respawn? Last one. If he doesn't keep smacking me in the damn face. Okay. And obviously I can't just like set you down here because it's like technically I need to like bring you across too, so wait. Did I just send her like into the ether? Or did she like despawn back at the door? Hold up, I still have moon jump on. Let me. What the hell just happened? Okay, she's back here. Okay, so maybe let's not go that way. Let's go another way. What in God's name is happening? I can't cheese that one because he's lower. How do I calm this thing down? I don't think I have the tool to do it. So it's like, damn, I can't go this way either. Am I actually being stumped by this game right now? Leave me alone. I think I'm stuck here because I can't even get back over there. Let's wait. Can I climb this? No. So it's like, how do I even get back up? I can climb this though. I can't leave her behind. Or can I leave her behind for now? What happens if I do? I ain't gonna lie, this place is kind of, you know? There's a lot of green. Okay, I definitely need her for that. But you tell me that a second too late. healing item. Let's get the hell out of there. I can't attack anything here. I kind of just gotta avoid everything. I'm gonna be real, chat. Ain't looking too good. Well, she's back over there, which means I gotta fall down that hole. Maybe there is something I can do here that I'm just not seeing. As to what it is. Like, I thought maybe I could like knock these platforms down. But I don't think I can do anything with that. I mean, do I just throw her across? Can I do that? You actually can. I'm just overthinking the hell out of this. Oh wait, it's not open? Damn, I still have moon jump on. Shit. Oh, now she don't want to talk. Solve the puzzle. Oh. I didn't even have time to like analyze the situation. But I like to save. Bro, put me back in. Oh, where the hearts at? Shut up. Let's focus. That worked. I kind of just tested that out to see if it would. And lo and behold, I might actually have to. No, or just roll on past. These I might have to take out. Can you? Thank you. You? You're not doing that. Wait, huh? Ain't no way. How do I get up if this dude's freaking constantly shooting? Okay, caught a break. Thank you. Now what you got, Mr. Scammer? Yeah, nah, see, I'm cool. You got me coming all this way, taking damage for that. Wait, was that not long enough? Wait, so what's the point of this room? What did I come all the way here for? Bro, what? I come all this way just for a scammer merchant? Nah, there's gotta be more to this room. Can you? Why is he? Thank you. Oh, there. I was like, bro, you're not gonna tell me I came all this way and it's just that? W scammer? I mean, no heart still. What is going on? I don't know if I like this dungeon or not. How do I get past these guys? I just run. Can I just leave her there? Wait. I need the boomerang for that. Shit. Hey, my bad. I thought, I thought I could do something there. So I can't go this way. Shit, I can't go that way either. I think I just... Yeah, I definitely just sold. I just sold. My bad. What about here? Put her down and hurry up. Never mind, too late. Can one of y'all drop a goddamn heart? Still nothing. Thank God. Stop hearing this annoying sound. See, I was trying to do the lock on. I should have just free aimed it. That was too much effort. Thank God. Actually, yeah, swap those. I still can't do anything with that. But I can do something with that. But where did the old girl go? Did she go all the way back to the freaking bottom? I hope not. Ain't no way. No, she's right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't gonna do all that. This is a great example of a game having good progression, because you go from having an area that like a couple minutes ago you were like, this place sucks, I can't damage anything here, everything's out to kill me, and then fast forward a few more minutes, now you're just wreaking havoc. This thing get out the way. Also, we're getting a lot of this weird like green texture. I don't know what's going on there. No, let's screw that one. Alright, now we can deal with this. Oh, so we baiting now. Where do I? How do I deal with this? There we go. That sound kind of sounded like a Metroid sound effect, low-key. W map. And I guess I never really celebrate too much when I just find a map, because I mean it's useful and all, but it's like, I really need it. Like need it. Why am I being timed? Why am I being timed? I don't like that. Okay, some I just ran into. Okay, I guess we go back this way. He said currently we're playing the game myself. What about things so far? I mean, judging from the last time I played this game, because mind you, the only time I've ever played this game and beat it was on a Android phone. I played very little of it on the actual N64. And I actually played like very little of it by emulating it on PC. So this is like my first time like actually coming back to this game. And one, a very long time. And on top of that, we have the 3DS mods. So I feel like with a combination of both things, this feels kind of fire, I ain't gonna lie. But I think even if I was just playing like regular ship without the you know, enhancements from 3DS, this would still be fire. Mainly because you can just, you know, control the camera. That alone is good. And to a degree, it was a similar case with Dustlight too, because that wasn't a feature in Twilight Princess. You couldn't just like control the camera with the stick. Wait, why am I going back this way? Okay, this is gonna be a little trickier. Get rid of the small guys first. You don't even have to really side dodge, just keep moving. Yeah, the original definitely had its jank, but that's kind of the point of like, you know, ship is to fix all that. But it's always funny because like back then, for the longest, if you were to tell any diehard, you know, diehard fan that there was some jank in the OG version, they'd act like the game was perfect and call you out and say you're wrong. But it's like, no, like being a fan of anything is knowing when to admit that it ain't perfect. Wait, can I? Have I been over there yet? Wow. You just get to see her slowly fall. That's funny. So let's take her back up. I'm trying to think, where do I go from here? Because we got rid of all of the things. Let me see. Yeah, because we came in here. We destroyed the thing. What did that necessarily do? Oh, I think I know what it did. Then we drop down this one now. Yeah. See now, even if it's too high up, you can grab it. I think what's his name, Max, he did a review of the original N64 version years back, and he you know, he definitely talked good about the game in a lot of areas, but he definitely criticized a lot of it. And obviously, you know, people in the comment section didn't really see where he was coming from and gave him, you know, a lot of flack for, you know, judging an old game based on, you know, today's standards and whatnot, and yada yada yada. Forgot about you. Whole lot of green. Right, on this guy again. Wait, what's the trick to this? Wait, we stun him, but then what's the follow-up to that? Oh, wait, hold up. Maybe I get behind him and stun him? Hold up. Why is he still coming toward me? I know to attack it from behind, but my thing is am I an idiot? I really don't understand what is the play here. I get to attack him from behind, but if I hit him with the boomerang, he spins and then his weak spot opens, but then he doesn't leave it open. So I'm like, what? Do I throw it again while he's spinning? Wait, you stun him with the boomerang twice, back to back, so he's faced the other way? Huh? I'm trying to make sense of this shit. Now I'm fighting with the game's controls. I'm about to just run past these dudes. Get the freak out of my face. Yeah, I was trying to like spam the throw twice, and it wasn't allowing me to do anything. can I get a refill on health? That would be nice. But it's like nothing really seems to drop hearts here. I don't need seeds, I need hearts. You know what? Let's just do that. Okay, hit him. God damn, he starts out just on 10? Huh? Oh, wait. That is such a weird shred. But it works. You gotta throw it like at a very specific window. There we go. That was a weird boss. It was a very weird boss. Granted, it's a mini one. It's not like, you know, the main boss, but still. Yeah, you were just chasing him around. But yeah, here's the thing. I tried combining this texture pack with Reloaded, and I kept having issues. Like things weren't loading properly, so I eventually just ended up dropping either one or the other, and I dropped the Reloaded. But if someone out there can send me like a screenshot of their like specific load order and how they got it to like, you know, give priority over the others, I would appreciate that, because I have no idea how to do that. Okay, that's not gonna work. You gotta die. Because you're just annoying and inconvenient. You can swap files to mix 3DS from EJ Hippies and yeah, but the problem is here's what I like about modding Twilight Princess is that it doesn't matter what mods you have installed, as long as when you put them in the folder, you put a specific number before the folder, so the game knows to load that above anything else. The problem with this one is that even if you number like the folders, but can you like tag multiple items? Wait, hold up. How do you do this? I guess it doesn't work like the other game. Wait, how come the other one's not moving now? Oh. I guess you just do it that way. Delete overworld textures from one and then replace Ocarina Time Reloaded, so you keep... Yeah. The only downside with Reloaded, it all comes in one file. So like, you can't really manually delete certain things unless I'm downloading the wrong one. I don't know. Because the one I had, it's all just one file, whereas like the other one, it all comes in like subfolders. Navi, shut up. I already know what you're gonna say. I don't want to hear it. I probably could have picked up that box. Wait, where's the where's the old girl at? Does she not spawn anymore? Oh, she just says that. Yeah, let me try the good old box shred. Hey. Is there a way you can turn off Navi's voice every time you lock onto something? There's a lot going on in this fight, but I feel like I'm winning. Never mind, I'm not winning anymore. A lot of effects. I don't think my GPU can handle this. But that fight was crazy. They could somehow like mod in all the moves you learn in Twilight Princess from this game, like back slice, mortal draw, great spin, and you know, all that. With these boss battles, well, this might be the greatest Zelda game of all time. Or just, you know, mod these bosses in the Twilight Princess. One or the other. Yeah, no, that fight on hyper mode is crazy. I can see that, like, the only downside that didn't make it hard was the fact that he was barely doing any damage, because I think he only took like 1 heart or like 1.5 hearts. If I were to put that like on double damage, he might actually be a problem, but like in a good way, to where like it feels like a good challenge. You know, it's funny. I see what people meant, because like when I posted my short and I was like, oh yeah, Twilight Princess holds the crown for like best combat. You know, obviously a lot of people said Wind Waker. Hey, give me the stone. But then like there was also a lot of people that was like, nah, like combat in Ocarina of Time is like peak. And I was always like, I can get behind Wind Waker, like having combat similar to Twilight Princess. But I was like, I don't know about Ocarina of Time. But now that I'm playing this, I see what people mean. Because I still do feel like Twilight Princess combat is just everything in this game but evolved. But the reason why combat in this game just feels better is because like the enemies are just more engaging and they require more like activity out of you versus you just mashing a button and winning because you're just, you know, not really putting too much thought into it. Yeah, no, this boss like definitely clears like every boss in that game simply due to the fact that like it's just a pure like adrenaline rush, and it's constantly making you like having to use the tool that you got in the dungeon, which, you know, mind you, most of the bosses in TP, they require you to use, you know, the whatever you unlocked in that dungeon, but it's like you're using that and only that, and that's like the only tool. Like with, for example, Star-Lord, you pretty much use the spinner like for like 90% of the fight, and then when you knock him down, that's when you can finally attack him with your sword. But even same thing with Morphle, that entire fight is like all like hook shot, but it's like that one, like, you know, you're using the boomerang, but then once he does that, like you have to constantly like lock in, also like be on the defensive, dodging all of his shit. This dude's moving like crazy. You know, granted, like I said, it is primarily due to the hyper mode. So, you know, if you remove the hyper mode aspect, you know, it loses a lot of what I'm describing, but even at its base element, it's still more engaging than, you know, bosses in TP. Yeah, because like, here's the thing, it's still relying on you to like use the boomerang for a big chunk of the fight, but you're not just mindlessly doing it while you're not in danger. Like, you still have to like dodge everything he's throwing at you while you're relying on this boomerang to kind of carry you for the fight. Yeah, like you have to manage way more. Okay, so we got all 3 stones, right? Yeah, because like most fights in TP, like there's nothing really at stake when you're fighting the boss. Like any type of move that can like really do damage to you or something like you have to really keep your eyes out for. Because like Argonaut, what does he have? The freaking fire breathing attack that he telegraphs like a whole like 5 seconds before he does it. And then, you know, Star-Lord, when you're just like, you know, spinning around him, your only real threat are the blades that are spinning with you, because whenever he does like his giant, you know, attack where he, you know, breathes whatever on you, you're not even in the way. You're not even in the area because you've already spun the block, you know, through his backside. How the grown Zelda is it? Yeah, it is weird. But I don't know, like that could be due to like, cause here's the thing, as much praise as these games get, a lot of times devs, they make the mistake of like only listening to the negative feedback and focusing on that way too much. And while this game got a lot of praise, they probably like, you know, focus on a lot of people saying, you know, dungeons were too hard, they took too long, you know, certain fights, you know, people found too hard, when in reality, people saying that, they're just like a very loud vocal minority. So Nintendo probably took that to heart and was like, well, if people found some of these dungeons in Ocarina of Time too long and drawn out and complicated, we need to make them more simple and more straightforward. I'm just like, my thing is, I put it this way, like if you're consistently putting out Zelda after Zelda after Zelda, but no matter how many games you put out, there's always a conversation that circles back to, you know, your previous work still being considered one of the greatest games of all time and not something that you most recently put out. Maybe that's a sign for you to like kind of go back to that game and be like, maybe we should just do this exactly but better. Which is what Twilight Princess could have easily been had they just not have done the whole wolf BS. And then, you know, to somehow replace Navi with Midna still. I don't know if she would just be sitting on Link's shoulder or what. Or just be like his shadow, like how she is, you know, normally. Yeah, and here's the thing, it's not that the wolf idea is just a flat out bad idea. It's undercooked. It feels like they wanted the wolf stuff to be more, but they kind of just threw it in the game for the sake of it being like a new gimmick. That's something that, you know, they haven't done before to make it something fresh and new. But it's like, do people really want something fresh and new if it comes at a cost of like messing up the game's pacing? You feel me? Because that's the number one issue with the wolf segments, is that they make the pacing of the game slow down. Like, it would be cool if I'm playing as the wolf and I can do badass stuff. You know, I'm you know, hopping from enemy to enemy, biting off their jugular. And, you know, I can somehow equip the sword into my mouth and, like, do all these crazy movesets. Like I'm freaking, you know, the Red Wolf of Radagon from freaking Elden Ring. Like, if I could do something like that, that'll be fire. But it's like, nah, my only move is, like, a jump attack lunge, a spinning tail swipe, and then I can hold charge with Midna and just, you know, zip through everybody. And that's pretty much like the only 3 moves I have at my disposal. God, this looks really good. Real quick, just for reference. Wait, allows pressing tab. What in the living? Why is that happening? I don't think that's normal. I don't think I'm supposed to be disabling mods, and instead of showing what the original game is, it's showing me what they were developing. So that didn't go out the way I planned, but you know. Wish the hidden skills gave one human one. Yeah, that would be cool. And you know what's funny? I've never played the HD version of Twilight Princess on Wii U, but I just found out recently that how they have a Cave of Ordeals, there's like also called like a Cave of Shadows or Cave of something, where it's the same thing but for Wolf Link. And I'm like, see, that sounds fire on paper, but then when you remember that the wolf combat kind of sucks. Oh wait, did my dumbass not go and pick up the ocarina from the river? I probably should go grab that. He said it sounds boring because Wolf Link is bad. Yeah, I never even knew that was a thing. I always thought the Wii U version just, you know, changed a few things like graphics and textures, added stamps to the game, and that was about it. Can you hear me? I do wish games had more like, you know, in-game gauntlets like that for you to just kind of test out all the skills and moves you've learned throughout the game. I like the one in Paper Mario too, 1,000-Year Door, called like a Pit of 100 Trials. It sounds so funny when you play out of tempo. Should have added extra hard mode with new, yeah. Yeah, because what TP needs, for one, it needs manual shielding to take away the fact that just by you locking onto the enemy, you're already like 90% safe unless something breaks your guard, which there aren't too many enemies in the game that can break your guard outside of, like, you know, the Dark Nuts. But that's the thing when the person who's working on the hyper enemies, and they showed their latest clip, that's the main thing they did with like the basic enemies. I think like after 3 hits to your shield, Link will drop it, and he can't guard the fourth one. So I'm like, that's cool. So like pair that with the fact you have to manually shield yourself. That'll make things a lot harder. Make him do like, you know, double damage. I don't know if it'll be possible to give them like actual new like animations and move sets. I mean, probably eventually. But if they could do stuff like sweeps or like, you know, jumping attacks. Here we go. Actually, for this one, I feel like pink ain't the right color for this occasion. Oh, I can't change it? Oh, I can. Blue, light blue. Hey, you know what? White ain't bad. That Master Sword looking clean. You stand there aura farming? As I thought, you'd activate my trap card. You've been in a coma for 20 years. The world is cooked. Raru. Sound like you were named by Scooby-Doo, bruh, if I'm being real. Ah, look. Hey. I'm all grown up now. No Rugrats. No, explain it again. Hey, look, get in the door if he can run these hands, bro. Actually, I should probably do a black tunic. That look fire. Actually, can I? Instead of doing random. Yeah. Hold up, that might be too black. What you mean, bruh? I work hard for them weapons. What's stopping me from using the boomerang? Like, keep it a buck. I feel like I have a more HD texture for her that's not loading properly. I like that Link was ready to throw down. Wait. And then I also had a more HD texture for the adult Link, but for some reason, every time he would draw the sword, his arms would disappear. And for the life of me, I cannot figure out how to fix it. So I found like a duplicate of the same exact model, but it's just like slightly lower res. But I believe it's still the same 3DS model. Let me make this like not so black. That didn't really change much. Let's try this. That's a little better. It's not like pitch black to where it looks like, you know, the game didn't load a texture. Might even make it a little bit lighter. Yeah, better. All right. It's been 7 years. I know for a fact ain't too much change. Let's go peep the nice sunset and see what the weather is like. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is a good spot to go ahead and wrap up Ocarina of Time Part 1. But nah, I actually am gonna wrap it up right there because I'm gonna play some games with the homie. Probably gonna run either some Path of Exile 2 because they dropped a fat update a while back and I've been meaning to try that out. Either gonna run that or some Space Marine 2 or, you know, whatever we feel like playing. But I've been meaning to play games with him for like the past couple of days, but if I'm being honest, like I don't know what the deal has been, but my social battery just depleted for like 2 days straight. And that's kind of why I kind of took a few days off of streaming. Granted, I was doing stuff in the background with both this game and Twilight Princess, like downloading mods and stuff. But yeah, I was like, I don't feel like getting on stream. I don't feel like doing commentary. I don't feel like even hopping in Discord with the homies and really talking with them. Like, I'm just kind of like, you know, just in a mode. But today's kind of like my first day where I'm just like, okay, I'm, feeling a bit more social. So made some progress, got all the way up to adult link. So next time we hop on this, we got a good spot to pick up from. But yeah, I'm gonna call it right there. About to stretch my legs for a little bit, then run some games with the homies. I may or may not just stream that on Twitch, because if I'm being real, I don't feel like cooking up a thumbnail for whatever it is, because I don't even know exactly what we're gonna play. The plan is Path of Exile, but we might swap it up, and I don't want to have to deal with all that. So that's gonna be a Twitch only stream if I do stream that. But all right, y'all, I'll be live again. If not tomorrow night, then definitely like Tuesday afternoon type shit. But until the next time, we are outro. UV.